Slag me! You're really opening up the vault? Good luck. And whatever you find in there, try not to lead it back to the city.
I ain't a real doctor, but that don't stop my meds from working. Leaving already? Well, figure you.
Since the expansion days, but no one had found Bupkis. Those days, Atlas was paying top dollar for artifacts. Well, it wasn't like I could farm turds for a living, so I took up adventuring. Thing is, the gangs were shaking down freelancers. But I said to myself, Typhon, if you don't want to end up back on Pandora, you better put your keys on the line.
Back away!
Sure hope someone comes along that doesn't want to shoot me in the head. Well, it was, before I started talking to myself.
Oh!
Guess I'll just keep hiding in here forever until I starve to death.
Ah!
Go away, you Malawan bastards! I am perfectly happy sitting in this closet forever with the rat species and whatever that is.
Oi! Science fella! Quinn! Lorelei sent me.
Lorelei? Oh, yes, the Atlas lady with the guns and the hair. Okay, I'm coming out.
Yes, I promised Lorelei an incredible weapon that only I, a verifiable genius, could create. A nog-hacking grenade! That's why Malawan's after me. Now, this way, please. I just need to run a few more tests on my nog subjects, and the nog-hacking grenade will be ready to go. What? Where are my nogs? Oh, they must have escaped during the fight. If I'm going to finish this weapon, I'll need them back. Luckily, I have a backup plan, but I'll need your help. I'm digistructing a unique vehicle nearby. Go get it!
The vehicle is equipped with special, science barrels, which will send my escaped nogs back to me through complicated digistruct technology. Technology which I don't have time to explain to you.
Didn't you hear the horn? I didn't hear the horn.
That's one test nog. A good start.
This junker needs more boost.
Two down, one to go. That's all of them. I will now hack into their suits and add some special upgrades of my own design to create my fighting Nogadors. I'll be waiting for you at my console whenever you're ready. an augmented reality game over the real world. So these brainwashed idiots actually think they're playing a video game. We can hijack the game system to show their allies as enemies.
All I have to do is reprogram the Nog's enemy identification protocols, causing them to target Malawan instead of us. Now I'll just prepare the Nog delivery system.
It's time to place your bets, fight fans! Let's get...
About that, listen, I certainly haven't been pit fighting reprogrammed Nogs for the locals to bet on. Certainly not. Now, use the button there to call the first Nogador into the ring. I call him El Fuego, a Nog enhanced with the power of fire. Everyone likes fire, right? Ow! That's not supposed to happen. The special upgrade must have malfunctioned. But it's okay. We've got 2 more. Call in the next one. This one I'll call the Conductor. Powerful as a raging lightning storm. Oh boy. So, that didn't work either. But I can fix this. Let me just... 1 second. No fancy gimmicks this time. Okay, now call the last one. I shall call him Nogador Maximo. Here's hoping we don't lose this one too. Checking systems. The hacking worked perfectly this time. The Nog will now target his own allies. And just in time too. That's the proximity alarm. Malawan is coming after me again. Hold them off while I send the weapon plans to Lorelei. Lorelei, I'm sending you the Digistruct blueprints now.
Quinn, good to hear from you. I see the data coming in.
Data transfer in progress. Hold them off. Thanks for keeping me alive. It will hack any nog so they become your temporary Nogador ally. Well, would appear our business is concluded, and my verifiable genius status is beyond question. As for me, I'll be continuing my nog reprogramming efforts. The locals need something to bet on, after all. I mean, for the war effort and whatnot. Yes. Please leave now. Ow.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Yo, Vault Hunter.
Time to get myself to that drop pod and hunt me some outlaws! Yeah!
Raise some hell, Vault Hunter. Someone who looks like they can take a bullet.
I'll kill you! Oh, sorry, I was...
Oh, wonderful. That one was used to cover up borderline pornography. Puritanical notions of sexuality are so last century.
jokers like you. There you go. Thanks for... Bye, is what Nvidia would say.
What's that, VH?
I suppose you think you've heard every story in the stars by now. Stories of war, lawlessness, death. After all, can't kick over a rock in this galaxy without finding some blood underneath. That said, this story's bloodier than most. It's about a town, a little scrap of barely anything, holding on for dear life on a rock named Gehenna. Good folk, mostly. But where there's law, there's people looking to break it. The Devil Riders. Only law they followed was a decree of iron and lead. Now, Gehenna ain't just another hunk of backwater rock. It used to be a testing grounds, back when the company ran things. The company dreamed up new weapons of war, bent beasts to their will. You name it, they tried it. Bet you can guess how that turned out. The town tried to leave the past buried, but the Devil Riders set upon digging up company secrets that could only lead to ruin. The Devil Riders waged an all-out war. The town held out against them best they could, and after decades of spilt blood, they said enough. Sheriff drew up a bounty of blood for any mean bastard crazy enough to take on the Devil Riders. And then everything, and I mean everything, changed the day the Vault Hunters came to town. That's you, Slick. The wind on Gehenna was hot as spent powder. Smelled like it, too. As soon as the Vault Hunter's boots tasted dirt, he was off to town to see a sheriff about a bounty. Ain't that the damnedest thing? Someone was whistling. A figure waited on the ridge, silk and iron. She was looking for something. The devil waited at her feet, hoping that something was food.
Over here. Don't mind my devil. He won't bite. Unless I tell him to. Easy, Toge. Easy. They don't mean us no harm. So, you must be the one who just crashed in a heap of dust and doom. You here for the sheriff's bounty, or do you have other business on Gehenna?
Oh, you better believe I'm after that bounty, lass.
Hope you know what you're in for, gunslinger. The Devil Riders are tough enough to chew glass and spit sand, and mean enough to steal the coins off a dead man's eyes. You want to make for town. I'm headed that way myself. You can follow me if you like. Come on, Toge. I raised that devil from birth. His name's Toge. Loyal as can be. You know, it seems to me we're not so different from the devils, you and I. Let the weak fall so the strong can survive. Sheriff sure stirred up a devil's nest with that bounty. But the way I see things, a man of law should fight his own fights. Town's a-callin'. Hear that? There's devils up ahead. I'll draw them out. Well, go on, gunslinger. I want to see how you fight.
Did that one have a bounty? No! You sure?
Gunslinger like you could come in handy. But I only ride with the best.
Well, I am the best. Best looking, best dressed, best sharpshooter. So, yeah, generally the best.
Is that so? Well, still a ways to town. What'd you find, Toge? Ooh, what do we have here? Looks near to hatching. Ugh, this one's not worth the trouble. I need something with a little fight in it. Blood in the air. Feeding time. Meaning it's them or us.
Death comes for us all! But you first!
Town's this way. Only the strongest survive on Gehenna. Lots of folks in town can't defend themselves. You might ask yourself if your life's worth the coin. Devil's up ahead. They're protecting something. Fresh kill. Or their eggs. Let the wheat fall! I'll take care of that one! Nicely done, Gunslinger. What'd you find, Toge? You see that, Gunslinger? What do you think of my devil?
Seems like a good little scaly boyo.
Yeah. Well-behaved little devil, isn't he? Nice find, Toge. Toge! Damn it! Let's put him down quick. Not sure if this is gonna work. Ugh. Damn shame. Quit struggling, Toge! I'm trying to save you, damn it! Toge, that leg ain't never gonna heal right. That's the way of the world, Gunslinger. Useful till you're not. Well, let's see what those devils were protecting. I knew it! Perfect specimen. Catch a devil before it hatches, and you can raise it as your own. And if you're really lucky, it won't take a bite out of you when it's older. Of course, Sheriff made it against the law to raise a devil. But he ain't here. Town ain't far now. I don't live there myself. My pets aren't welcome. I just come through from time to time for supplies. Would you look at that? Old bastard locked the gate to town. Luckily, I've got a key right here. Go on then, Gunslinger. Wouldn't want to keep the sheriff waiting. He's a busy man. I've got to get this egg somewhere safe. I'll see you in town later.
Off she went. Hard as nails, that one. Don't worry, she'll be back in this story soon enough. The Vault Hunter moved on. Bounty was calling. Bet you're wondering how I know all this. Well, you'll just have to take my word for it. At times, this story might stretch near to breaking, but I swear on my mother's unmarked grave, it's true.
This can't be how you saw this going.
Hold your fire, you baka bastards! That ain't a devil rider. Hey there, Tomodachi. I'm Titus, Sheriff's deputy. Come here for a sec. Let's have a chat. Well, look at you. Strutting into my town like you're rough as sandpaper with twice the grit. Let me guess, you're here for the bounty.
I sure am. Let me at him. Partner, Tomodachi. What's the nomenclature around here? But yes, I am all about that bounty, boyo.
Hope you're tougher than the last bounty hunters that came through. Sheriff just finished digging their graves. Yeah, cemetery's been getting real crowded lately. Anyway, I'll go and let the sheriff know we got another bounty hunter in town. He'll meet you at the saloon. But hey, enjoy the town. And stay out of trouble, otherwise you and me might have some trouble of our own.
Huh. Titus. If he shot his gun as fast as he ran his mouth, maybe things would have turned out differently.
Happy to help. Ask about our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click, it's time to buy. Support local business. Sell to Marcus. You will be back.
Oh, hi.
Every respectable town's got itself a saloon. Perfect place to drink down some local knowledge and get the lay of the land. So figured the Vault Hunter. Clientele in there didn't take too kindly to outsiders. Not a bad place to air the toes, though. No sign of the sheriff. Vault Hunter made friends with the locals.
Couldn't even rightly call this swill a drink. Don't you sell me devil piss and call it a beverage, Linda.
The question was, how to get the bar's attention.
Keep your damn shirt on, you lout. I got a proper customer here for a change. Sorry about that. But ain't you a sight? Newcomer, huh? What can I do for you?
Well, hey there. I'm Zane. Hear about that bounty. Where's the sheriff at?
Oh, sure. Sheriff is... Hey! Drunk William, don't you start nothing!
Damn outsiders! I swear on the stone y'all are more trouble than you're worth! Which ain't spit! Sheriff never should have drawn up that bounty. I reckon I'll...
Hey! You can't come in here and knock out her favorite drunk, you asshole!
Drunk William was the only asshole here, except for maybe you. You leave him be.
It was a classic bar fight. Vault Hunter considered doing it the old-fashioned way, rather than wasting bullets.
Give him what for!
Devil Rider bastards!
Oh, y'all get a hold of your damn selves. Especially you, Drunk William. Knock that crap off before I knock it out of you myself. And Melinda, quit with them weak pores. People can't keep up morale on weak pores. Now listen up, everyone. Next round's on me. And as for you, newcomer, sure as the sun hides at night, it is damn fine to see you here. Come on, I want to show you something.
Oh, Zane, you're looking bad. But good bad, not bad bad.
I've been fighting the Devil Rider since I was a young man. Round here, lawman don't go gray unless he knows his way around the irons. About that bounty. Decades now we've tried to take care of them Devil Riders ourselves, but gained no ground. I don't mind offering coin for blood so long as I get that blood in kind. Simple as salt.
Dance, you bastard!
Quit it! I didn't do nothing to you!
Learn to fight, you inbred mummer. Sheriff's called in all these roughnecks just people like you are too scared and proper.
Damn fools! As though we don't have enough troubles around here. Say, you want to take care of this one, newcomer? Bet you can't hit that hat off old Pete's domicile.
Go easy on him, Pete. You're gonna wake the snakes.
No, I won't. I'm the best damn gunslinger.
What a shot.
Dang! I can see your skin cap, Pete, and it's redder than a devil's wee-wah.
Fine shot. Let's keep moving.
Quit looking at me, you aimless bastards. You're no friends of mine.
Whew. Thanks, stranger. Thought old Pete had me sorted for a minute.
Well, now that we've had our fun, it's time to talk business. The bounty's straight simple. Hunt those Devil Riders down and I pay you for the pleasure.
Hey, Sheriff.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Shut the hell up. Can't you see I got company?
Oh, sorry, Sheriff.
Didn't mean anything by it, Sheriff.
Gehenna. Harsh place, I suppose, but safe enough here. Devils stay clear of town. Some folks say it's because of that, right there. The obsidian stone. Town's pride and joy. Now, I ain't the superstitious type, but if some stone gives the town peace of mind, fine by me. You know, some ain't happy I drew up that bounty, but I'm glad you're here. Those Devil Rider bastards are gonna bleed, and I got a feeling you're the one to bleed them.
We're under attack! Fill your hands, you Devil Rider scum!
Devil Riders, blasted to ruin!
hit a cow's arse with a banjo.
Defend the town! Got some barbs for you, Daddy Wagon. Fight or die. Ain't like we got a choice in the matter.
Sheriff!
They're in the market!
Newcomer, get to the market. Drive those devil riders back. I'll hold the square. Go show them why I hired you.
Away. Let's not be our lessons here.
Before them bastards are pouring in, come give me a hand in the square.
Long time, Sheriff.
Butcher Rose.
You've got something of mine. I just came to get it back. Nice to catch up, Sheriff.
Find Juno. Badge is hers now.
Just like that, the sheriff was gone. All the Vault Hunter could do was take his badge and make sure it got to Juno. Butcher Rose had left her mark on the town, and the smart money was on her devil riders coming back. Whoever this Juno was, she'd better know how to fight.
Sheriff! Dead! Oh, mercy, no. Hey, you over there! Where's Juno? She's up on the ridge. Titus! Where the hell are you, Titus? Sheriff's dead! Butcher Rose killed him! Titus! Gonna need you, boy.
Conspicuous thing, that. It'd prove itself useful sooner or later. Vault Hunters simply couldn't use that yet.
Well, hey!
Get out here, Hatchet!
We just want to catch up with you.
Come on already! Get the hell out here!
Rose put a price on your head and we aim to collect.
What the?
Didn't seem as though fighting would be an issue for her.
Well, you ain't got no Devil Rider ink on you, so I figure you ain't with these dead bastards. State your business, stranger.
Sheriff. Dead. Rose offed him.
Dead? Prove it.
Got his badge right here. He said it's yours.
His badge, huh? Give it here then. Sheriff. He was the only one in town who ever trusted me, who had my damn back. No, this don't make no sense. If I pin this badge to my vest, the whole town will think I killed him. But that ain't important now. Where the hell is Rose?
She ran off with that big old stone.
She killed him over a damn stone? Enough's enough. You came here for the sheriff's bounty, didn't you? I'll honor it. Now follow me! Betting I know where Rose took the stone. Devil Rider hideout in the Ashfall Peaks. But first, I got something you might need. This way! Devil Riders call this a breezer. Don't ask me how these things work, but they're a hell of a ride. Here, you'll need this. Give it a try. See if you can get up on the rooftops. Devil Riders broke into the old company facility a while back. Sheriff, there you go!
Vault Hunter went flying like a devil with its tail bit.
Grab the key I stashed up top. Trust me, you're gonna like what it gets you. Key goes to a shack outside town. What's inside was mine long time ago. You'll put it to good use, I'm sure. From the shack, it ain't far to the Ash Falls. Devil Rider hideouts up there. If I know Rose, that's where she took the stone. Titus, you little bastard, where the hell are you? Titus, you better not have got yourself killed or I'll kill you again! Titus! Titus! Anyone seen Titus?
Juno's shed was just outside of town. Far enough she didn't have to think about it too often, but close enough she could never quite forget. That shed had stayed locked since the day Juno came to town, but time hadn't tamed the beast inside. Ain't that a sight? Not all the Devil Rider's mounts were flesh and blood. Some of them were fire and chrome. We called those jet beasts. Raising up the smell of spent munitions and old ghosts. Frontier stretched out so far you could tell yourself the heavens would go. Even though ruin was closer.
All played out, Tomodachi!
Vault Hunter wasn't sure what that thing was good for, but they'd find out eventually. Ashfall Peaks. Butcher Rose's den of thieves was a ways up the mountain path. Good a place as any to start on that bounty.
I used to have one just like that. Shoot more, shop Marcus. Quit dying already and buy a better shield. Zed
Word had gotten round about the sheriff's demise. The hideout was awash in the sounds of celebration. Bottles clinking, half-remembered songs, and fire in the sky.
Stand by!
Top to top!
feature I want you to do. Of course, there's a bonus in it for you. Zero's has a whole mess of lieutenants across Gehenna. Real dangerous folk. I want you to thin her ranks and take them off the board. Sound good? I thought it might. You're gonna need a sharp eye and a quicker wit to hunt down Lanny Dixon. She's Rose's top assassin, and word is, she knows how to disappear.
I live for this! On the house.
Town's towner. I got a proposition for a shooter of your caliber. Critters here been preying on folks more than a preacher in a prison house. If you spot a body, I'll tell you where to find what killed him. You kill the critter and I'll fetch its hide and pay you for the trouble. You're richer, town's safer, and I get more merchandise. Everybody wins. Another dead body. And I'll bet you anything this one's the work of the Abadoxus. He's a monster. Result of the company's advanced weapons testing near devil habitats, but more importantly, he's huge. Which means a lot of hide to work with. Go get him. I guess it's true what they say. You need to kill a monster, send another monster. Well, anyhoozle, I'll come by and snap up that skin. Company scientists had some fancy name for the crystals they dug out of Gehenna's veins. Regular folks just took to calling it core. It fueled the company's weapons of war, and it did strange things to the devils and beasts. Whatever nightmares a company could dream up, core made them real.
For 1 to 4 badasses round here. Ooh,
Back in town, Juno was looking for Titus. Of course she wouldn't find him. That pleasure was reserved for the Vault Hunter. The Vault Hunter heard a cry for help.
Someone came for me! Gun those devil riders down and get me out of here!
And his father before him.
Titus. Of course he found himself in trouble. Now, devil riders don't take prisoners unless they got designs on them. Who knows what the poor bastard was in for?
Let me out of here, you bastard! Don't ruin it!
Songs about that one. Good looking. Empty!
Now come on over here! Man, is it good to see you. Did Sheriff send you to rescue me?
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but the sheriff's dead.
Dead? He can't be. Devil Rider snakes are so damn happy. But wait, if Sheriff's dead, who sent... Who's in charge?
Juno.
What? What in ruination was he thinking? Juno? That just don't make sense. She used to be a damn Devil Rider, you know that, right? Sheriff's the one who took her in, said she'd atone for her crimes, but I never did trust her, still don't. Suppose we gotta let that lie for now, though. Come on, get me out of here.
I stole this off a Devil Rider that was roughing me up. It's something the company made, and I thought it might come in handy. You take it.
Now, you see that crystal over there? It's infused with core, called a core exploder. Give it your knuckles. Quick now! Get me out of here before those Devil Riders... come back and try to beat us hollow. Oh, damn!
I told you those things were volatile!
Now I see why Sheriff outlawed company goods in town. But these are different times, I suppose. Now listen, I overheard some Devil Riders talking about the stone. Said they were keeping it up top in the bathhouse. I'll show you the way. Follow me. Can you believe that? Those Devil Riders are celebrating the Sheriff's death with damn fireworks. Give them a reason to stop celebrating soon enough. Come on then, let's show these devil riding festercocks they ain't so damn tough. You're gonna be a mess when I'm through.
I want to think twice next time.
What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Join the party, you sons of bitches!
Fancy looking tech right there. Didn't seem like the Vault Hunter could use it.
isn't the gunslinger. Are you here for my stone? Figures the town would send an outsider to fight their fight. Pretty sure my game. But go on.
Yeah! Put him in the ground!
Around here. Another one down!
I've lead in my cup before. This time,
Pop it off! Okay.
Right there. That's the way in. Though it ain't like the Devil Riders are just gonna open the doors to you. Take a look around. I'll stand watch.
Still alive? You know, I thought about asking you to join the Devil Riders. But to ride with us, you've got to follow the code. And there's no room in our ranks for coin-chasing bounty hunters.
The Vault Hunter decided to crash the party.
nicely.
Done. Now, it looks like you got this well in hand, so I'll head back to town. Me and Juno are gonna have some words. Find that stone. We're counting on you.
In the company days, the bathhouse was a beacon of hospitality. But there was nothing clean about it now. The Vault Hunter figured it was time to wash some Devil Riders in blood.
No questions asked. Support local business. Sell to Marcus. You'll be back. Get the fun shots for your gunshots at Doctor's Edge Portable Clinic. Let's equip that soon, or drink it, or whatever. What'd you buy again? Yep, we're done here.
Tormosh, handle the intruder for me. I put you in charge for a reason. Lock this whole place down.
You heard the lady. Take him out. And lock the damn door just in case.
There was no way in, so the Vault Hunter set about creating a nuisance to draw them out. Starting with some of their prized ill-gotten goods.
Let me know.
Reinforced in front of
End of the road for you.
That thing would eventually prove to be a handy bit of tech. Not just yet, but eventually. Vault Hunter couldn't use that company gadget just yet.
Ferocity's my middle name. Then Ferocity Flint.
Them fancy funerals like what them sit.
Just need something between me and your breath.
Hatton was a vicious man. Used to take proper delight in murdering folk who tried to stand up for themselves. But it looks like his days of cracking skulls are well and truly over.
They may have been filthy outlaws, but they still enjoyed a nice bath. Vault Hunter hit him where it hurts.
Recognize your sister!
Circling my wagon!
This can't be how you saw this going.
Tell my spouse to do your guilt. I'm very sorry. She did that.
Not a bad choice. I'll get some cover! Do some mate!
Not the hot water. Ah, man. I was really looking forward to a nice dip later on. Guess we'll have to fix it once you're dead, gunslinger.
They weren't taking the bait. So it was time to find something a little more destructive.
Tenderloin is not Die! For the Baron!
I met a wise lass who once said, "Fire serves many sins."
There was bound to be something highly flammable about. A little improvised explosive would do the trick. Whether it was a good idea or a bad idea, well, that was hard to say.
They're trying to burn down my damn bathhouse. That's it. Get up there and stop them, bastards.
Well, that sure got their attention.
Those pricks!
At the time, it was just another gunfight. Wasn't until a few years later we all started calling that day the Bathhouse Massacre. Scent of lavender and blood hung in the air. The Vault Hunter moved deeper into the heart of the hideout, figuring that's where the stone would be.
All right, gunslinger. All right. Step into my office and let's consider this according to the code.
Burial.
I'm out! Hot shots coming your way!
Toxin barrier!
You're supposed to say draw.
Decoy deploy!
And you're dead! Fancy that!
I still got some in the chamber!
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions. Always a pleasure, Vault Hunter.
I from Zed, before you're dead. You can see yourself out, I'm sure.
Amid the spoils of war, Vault Hunter noticed something odd. Vault Hunter justifiably and intelligently came to the conclusion that this was a key to a secret room. Every hideout's got one or two.
You've got grit, Gunslinger, I'll give you that. Should have killed you when I had the chance. But right now, I got a train to catch. Oh, and when you get back to town, tell the hatchet she's picked the wrong side.
Now, I'd like to tell you that's where the Vault Hunter found the stone, but that ain't the truth.
Hey, somebody out there? If it wouldn't trouble you overly much, I'd appreciate some help getting out of here.
Well, well. It's about time someone came along. Was thinking I might die here. Guess not. You did come here to save this old troubadour, didn't you?
Yeah? I was, worried about you. Nah! I wasn't. Where's the stone?
The stone, huh? You know, it's the damnedest thing. Butcher Rose was making me play this melody to the stone over and over. Don't really know why. It sounded like Rose ran off with the stone because you were nipping at her heels. Don't know where she took it, but I do know this. Stone? It ain't a stone.
Then what is it, boyo?
It's an egg, if you can believe it. I swear to ruin, it's true. Some kind of monster from the company days. Rose called it the Ruiner. Go on, see for yourself.
Before the Vault Hunter came to town, Ruiner was just a word. But since then, folks make signs on their hearts when they hear it. Juno would want to see this.
Thanks for springing me. I'll see you back in Vestige. Hopefully. Hard to believe. We've been sleeping next to this monstrous thing for all these years. This is gonna make for one hell of a song.
Time to head back to town and tell Juno the news.
Welcome, welcome, welcome! That badge should be mine! There's no way Sheriff gave it to you! There's just no way!
Well, that's what the bounty hunter said, and why would they lie? They don't owe me dirt!
Why'd Sheriff pick you then? Huh? What the hell did he see in you?
I don't know! Didn't have a chance to...
Vault Hunter figured it was time to show Juno the big and ugly that Rose was looking to hatch.
Hey, bounty hunter. Titus was just leaving.
Yeah, I think I'd better be off. For your sake, Juno. You be careful around the hatchet, Tomodachi. She's got so much blood on her hands, she can't see the lines anymore.
Well, how'd it go up there? If you didn't find the stone, I'm guessing it's bad news.
So, turns out that the stone is really an egg. Inside, this big beastie called the Ruiner.
The Ruiner. Wait, Something's wrong.
Devil! Incoming!
Mercy, protect us! He's back!
And you're dead! Fancy that!
Devil's in town? That don't make no damn sense. They never come up here. Don't matter. Fight now, talk later. Let's go, bounty hunter! This ain't bulletproof!
Gotta top off!
You want me? I'm right here! Commence and they shoot!
On the house! Ah, then, like a fine wine you are.
Bounty hunter. Now come on, over here.
What's next then, Sheriff?
Oh, don't you call me that. Now walk with me. Something I gotta tell you. About what Titus said. Look, I used to be a devil rider. They called me the Hatchet. I killed plenty in my time, and I'll take that to my grave. That's why the town don't trust me. We used to just raid the town for supplies. But when Rose took over, things changed. She wanted a massacre. I couldn't take that kind of blood on my hands, so night before, I slipped out to warn these towny bastards. Even helped them fight off the Devil Riders myself. After that, Sheriff let me stay. Said you ain't gonna find forgiveness here, but you can damn well fight for it. Titus thinks I'm fighting to save the town. More like I'm trying to save myself. Anyway, if we're gonna fight this fight together, I just thought you should know. Sheriff had some guns here. I'd say you earned them. Ruiner. Rose used to talk about it from time to time. We all thought she was touched. Guess we were wrong. Now, I don't know how Rose plans to hatch that egg, but there's someone who might. Old crone by the name of Oletta. Lives in the forest. Go see what she knows. The old woman ain't a devil rider, but that don't mean she cares about us neither. Here's hoping Rose ain't killed her yet. Devil riders are coming back sooner or later. They always do. I gotta stick here and prepare the town.
Oh, it was a hell of a thing, the hatchet turning on the Devil Riders like she did. Whew! When Rose found out, she put quite the price on Juno's head. Even offered some extra coin if some mean bastard could manage to do the deed with her own hatchet.
Buy yourself a mod for the merc with class. Sure you don't want store credit instead? You know, I pulled one of these out of a patient once. Thanks. I like to keep these handy in case I run out of anesthetic. Yep, we're done here. Dying's for suckers and psychos. Try Dr. Zed's Insta-Health. I'll put it to good use. Come on back the next time you're dying.
A fair price for peace of mind. You know where to find me. Guns for every occasion. If you don't buy it, your enemies will. Yours for the low, low price of...
The name's Josie. I'm a coffin maker when one needs making. These days, though, clientele are a bit thin on the ground. Or under the ground, as it were. It's the sheriff's old dueling van. But fluster not. Now that he's gone to his sweet everlasting, I got in mind a foolproof plan. Head to the gambling hall. Sure as the dead lie still. Where there's dice, dueling ain't far behind.
The gambling hall. The forest. Dangerous place, that. Full of strange flora and stranger fauna, including wayward core-infused experiments from, you guessed it, the company days.
I've got bullets with your name on them. you're at the right place. Says Smith. If you ain't buying, you're dying. Stay alive with this one item. Doctors hate it. Real ones, anyway. The best money can buy.
It's hard to believe, but the Devil Riders actually got the railway working again. What they were doing with it, though? Well, you'll find out soon enough.
Tossing barrier! That's Atmos and Johnny Brooks then. Your parents should be ashamed of you. You trust me, and you're dead. Fancy that. 1 to 4 badasses round here.
The old woman lived all alone in the heart of the forest. She was a strange bird, that one.
I was made for this!
Fancy looking tech right there. Didn't seem like the Vault Hunter could use it yet, though. That thing would eventually prove to be a handy bit of tech. Not just yet, but eventually.
Points too accurate for Devil Riders. Only the Lasodactyl is so precise. You'll have to track it down and kill it before it strikes again.
Try to get through this!
Think twice next time. The town's a little safer thanks to you, but skies are just a bit less majestic. Unless, you reckon I'd make a kite out of leather?
Beauty.
The forest told me someone was coming. So, why are you here?
Juno sent me.
Juno? Haven't talked to her since she went and moved into that human cage they call a town. Can't imagine what business she'd have with me. What's this about?
What's the deal with this ruiner I've been hearing about? Rose is trying to hatch it.
Of course she is. The fool. This way. Come on now. I'll tell you what I know, but I need your help with something.
The Ruiner. Huh. Company always loved its dramatic names. Interitus Regina was designed as the apex of bioengineered weapons. Company scrapped the project when they realized it couldn't be controlled.
There's a piece of raw core over there. Grab it for me. I used to work for the company, you know. The Dominus Project. That was mine. Good, good. Now bring it here. Just give me a moment to work. You see, I believe I found a way to temporarily charm hostile creatures, and even humans. The Mentis Dominion, or Mentonets, to keep it simple, are unique species of parasitic bugs which, when exposed to infused core, can seize the minds of their victims. In theory. Now for the final step. Ooh, this is exciting. There. Infused core. Quite a bit more potent than its raw form. Go on, take it. This way. Come on now. Now, add a small piece of the infused core to each of the Mentonet's breeding containers. There are only a few left that still need it. I've already taken care of the others. If my experiment is successful, you'll be able to temporarily turn enemies into allies, meaning you just might survive this place. And sure, Rose may have passed through here safely, but she has her own methods. Just look at them. Fascinating. And make those bugs work for us. Go on, I'll give you the honor. Release the Mentonets, and we'll see if the experiment was a success.
Oof.
They really are lovely, aren't they? There's one more step. Come here. Before we can call the experiment a success, we must try this on a live specimen. This way. Rambunctious beasts over there. We can change that, yes indeed. Damage the traitor weed plant to see the results of our efforts. The Mentonets will then seek a new host, thus taming the Bellic.
I'll be in here taking notes.
Success! You didn't doubt me, did you? Ha ha ha! The joy of discovery still thrills my heart. Wait, do you hear that? The wild Bellics. They're coming. They don't like seeing one of their kind dominated. Bugs! The bugs! Don't forget the bugs!
See? I got tricks!
Turn them against each other. high-yield research. There, you see? The Manta Gnats will help keep you safe. Well, safer at any rate. Now come, I'll show you the way to Rose. As I said, Rose went to the mines to load up a train full of core. With enough, she may succeed in hatching the Ruiner. That cannot happen. You must stop her. This is as far as I go. Farewell, gunslinger.
Everyone on this backwater rock knew about Oletta. Some said she was the one who told Rose about the Ruiner. Then again, some folks are liars. I should know.
Hurry up and get that core loaded before that bounty hunter comes to kick up a fuss!
Damn it, to ruin! They're here! The bounty hunter is here!
Guns up, Tomodachi's! Let's get 'em!
Devil Riders were loading the train down with coal. Thought no one would be crazy enough to try and stop them. Time to show them different. There was a valve that controlled the flow of core out from the mine. Vault Hunter figured they'd try to stop it at the source. That valve was thirsty for a turn-in. Must have seen that coming and locked down the controls. So the Vault Hunter took to some righteous destruction, as was their wont.
Ooh. Quit squabbling with that bounty hunter and get the train moving. We got enough core.
You heard the butcher! Get this train out of here!
Go, 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 go! Get this hunk of company junk moving!
Vault Hunter didn't know where that train was headed, but knew if it got there, it was going to be trouble. The question was, how to stop the train.
Need some bombs. Lots of bombs.
They did indeed need bombs.
Some lead!
I'm gonna miss that sound.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions.
You know, I pulled one of these out of a patient once. I like to keep these handy in case I run out of anesthetic. Sure you don't want store credit instead? If you're waiting for a lollipop, well, wait somewhere else. I'm all. Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight. Always a pleasure.
I found a wounded Bellic mulling on the edge of town, and just didn't have it in me to leave it to suffering. Bella was my best friend, till Sheriff said she was too dangerous, so I let her loose in the forest. Hardest day of my life. Now that Sheriff's gone, though, I'd love to get her back. That old crone Oletta should know where Bella's at.
Oh, Yoletta, do you know where Titus's girl Bella's at?
Of course I do. She's at Geforce Grotto. I've got some foraging to do, so I'll take you to Bella's den. Try and keep up. Well, don't keep me waiting.
Greetings and salutations. You've got the spark of a refined cinematic palette. You look like you know movies, is what I'm saying. And friend, there's no movie worth knowing like my movie. Trouble is, all the reels are lost. But if you've got a hankering for truth, then you'll find my reels and I'll play them at my theater. One of my movie reels is nearby. I can feel it in my bones. Cinematic sense, you might call it.
That's a good-looking bullet sponge. Better not have left up my ink.
Refined core bombs. Wouldn't know it from looking at them, but they sure packed a punch.
Oh, you made it to the forest. Still don't understand how it works. There's only one thing strong enough to take it down, and I'm about to touch it.
The fleet desert wind.
surrender to the barracks.
Those bombs were looking mighty handy, laced with refined core for a bit of extra oomph.
The Ruiner was my grandmother's project, you know. She put her heart and soul into it. Then the company got cold feet. But I'll finish what she started. Bring her dream to life. Then Gehenna will be mine, and there won't be anyone fool enough to try to take it from me.
There we go! Bombs! God, I love bombs. Anyway, time to find that train and blast it sky high!
No time to lose. Vault Hunter had to find a shortcut. Tunnel had collapsed. Company never bothered to clear it out. Yep, told you they packed a punch. The shortcut worked wonders. Vault Hunter set to planting those explosives on the tracks. Luckily, the train didn't come along till they were done. Trust me on that. That's just how stories work.
chapter in me saga. Throw in the barrier!
Let's have a quick chiaroscuro! Ah, tenderloin is not so wherever gun smoke goes.
Sweet cat I almost wanted! That's by the sword! Die by the... champion!
That dashing fook over there was making eyes at your sister! This can't be how you saw this going.
Bombs were set. Now for my favorite part. Explosion echoed through the forest, and those devil riders didn't even get a chance to hit the brakes. Final stop. Now the Vault Hunter needed to find out where that train was going. Figured the conductor would know, if he was still in one piece.
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo. Everyone has their price. You know where to find me. fair price for peace of mind. Have some money. Now why not spend it? Sid's mids, baby. Sid's mids. That ought to do it. For now, at least. Bullets and bombs. You'll be back.
Screw you, gunslinger.
Beautiful last words out of that bastard. Luckily, that wasn't the conductor. Nope, wasn't that one neither. There he was. The conductor.
Butcher Rose is gonna make you pay for that. See you in ruin, bounty hunter.
Rose called in a friend to do her dirty work for her.
Ferocity is my middle name. And ferocity. Is also my middle name. You're too late, gunslinger.
It was time to find out what that cackling bastard knew.
You're not looking so hot, brother. Where was this train going? And be quick about it.
Facility. Doesn't matter now. Was the last shipment. You're too late.
Rose has been transporting core to some facility.
Yeah, I know where it is. Been there before. I'll meet you outside. You ain't getting in without my help.
Bring you many kills. No questions asked. Support local business. Sell to Marcus. I used to have one just like that. Happy to help. Ammo. Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight. Buy yourself a mod for the merc with class. Come see me again. You won't regret it.
That was where the company started this whole mess. Seemed a good enough place to end it.
You're just in time! Got me some Devil Riders here. We'll talk after we put them in the ground. Broke into the facility years back, stole all manner of company tech, including these Echo upgrades. Here.
Fancy looking tech right there. Didn't seem like the Vault Hunter could use it yet, though.
That'll let you access the Telezapper network. It's gotta get you in the system.
That thing would eventually prove to be a handy bit of tech. Not just yet, but eventually.
New user identified. Granting access to Telezapper network.
There you go. Now look, Rose must be using core to power a company launcher of some sort. If anything's got the firepower to crack that egg, it's company tech. Find that launcher and shut her down. I told you. Where you need to be. You're on your way now. Facility's not far. Get going. I gotta head back to town. Believe it or not, I put Titus in charge. That mangy bastard better open the gates for me. Watch out for Rose. She got her eye on you.
Have some money. Now why not spend it?
at the Stadia. Got any more for the meat grinder?
Here. You know what to do.
Couldn't hit a cow's arse with a bat. Cover my arse for a bit.
You ever driven a man mad? You ever wanted to?
The devils, the beasts, it all came from here. The facility was a bastion, a clever foe, fancy tech, and hubris.
The company had a name, but you won't hear anyone around here offer it freely. Same reason you hold your breath as you pass a graveyard.
Let me know. Still got it. The rest of you get to see this all the time.
See you in the barracks!
The rabble was roused and promptly put down. Now it was time to get inside.
Access denied.
Always one step behind, aren't you?
I think you know by now that there's always another way in. Telezapper. That was a ticket. To a lot of folk, the company facility was a tomb. Not for dead men, but for a Gehenna the company buried when they left.
Not many of the grit to set foot on the company's grave. You know, my grandmother worked here. Right in this building, in fact. Recruited for Project Endless Horizons. Brilliant woman, so I've been told. And hey, I'm just trying to honor the family legacy here. You understand, don't you, Gunslinger?
Feel the devil rising!
That was all me.
At hand! My hand!
Begging for a burial.
Gotta put some cows in your nose! You're
Disappointed.
Try and get through this! Dashing Fook over there was making eyes at your sister!
Dowd. Thing is, he's a terrible shot, but also has a rep for being the luckiest bastard on this blasted rock. I'd say it's time for his luck to run out. Now you try. Not quite. Concentrate, Rose. This is important. You have to get it right. Your grandmother taught this song to me when I was a little girl. And you know what she used to say to me?
What'd she say, Mama?
This song, it just might save your life someday. Got some intel that Jarek Logan is posted up near you. He's got some newfangled tech that makes him hard to pin down. So do me a favor and nail his ass to the wall.
Hell yeah, commence the shooting!
Hold me back!
Fancy that!
Jarek always did love his toys. Scoured every inch of the company facility for experimental gadgets and kept them all for himself. The ruin's got him now. Good folk of Gehenna can rest in peace.
Nice, let's have it.
Welcome to the facility. Our elite team has been recruited from throughout the system to participate in Project Endless Horizons. All of our exciting progress is thanks to Malleus Mutatio, or Core. None of our projects would be possible without it. Core, the element that sparks new life into our bio-enhanced flora and fauna. Core, which fuels our experimental weaponry and tech programs. From our groundbreaking Telezebra network to innovations in long-range ballistics, this is Project Endless Horizons, the future of the Jacobs Corporation.
It's almost funny, you know? The company claimed the Ruiner couldn't be tamed, but they were wrong. Dead wrong. My grandmother was smarter than any of those empty suits. She knew exactly how to control it. And so do I. When the company shut down the facility and abandoned Gehenna, they bombed what they could and left. But my grandmother couldn't leave her work behind. When the last shuttle hit orbit, she was right there flipping at the bird and shouting, "Cowards!"
No questions asked. There's a plan. Vault Hunter.
Tossing barrier! Did you see that?
Please help me. I beg you. Hey, over here! Please help me. I beg you. I require your assistance. You're that bounty hunter, right? Oh, thank heavens. It's my wife, Carolina. She's been kidnapped by a band of devil riders. They're after her mechanical engineering skills. I've tracked them this far, but I'm afraid I can go no further. I'm, well, a bit of a dandy, and they would kill me instantly. But you look like a tough nugget. Yes, please find my poor gentle wife. You may be forced to get your hands dirty with blood, devil rider blood.
Oh, I'll do it with gusto. Gustav.
Be wary. This gang is led by the notorious Boss Keem. A more brutal and terrible bandit I have never seen. Not that I've seen him, he would have killed me instantly.
Damn shame to lose your wife to a pack of animals like the devil riders. Looks like it's time to rescue a damsel.
Need to bring some mist down. 3, 2, 1, giving us an analog.
A new chapter in me saga.
Vault Hunter eventually used the breeze bloom they found and rode the material transport boxes to get where they were going.
Twice next time.
I was poisoned when you put me down. These are warning shots.
Deathbringer is also my middle name. Double it up!
Going real well. Till I just...
Stop the launch, Bounty Hunter. Ruin itself. And I'm the only one who can control it.
Support local business. Sell to Marcus. Better than Marcus munitions.
Hey, Quartermaster. I expect you to handle this nuisance. Got it? Target locked in. Keep at it, boys. Won't be long now.
cover when you're getting shot at!
Still time to stop the launch and find Roach.
I've got more than enough firepower to have the moon. Find a good view, Gunslinger. You don't want to miss the show.
Final launch preparations complete.
Split open. A wound like Gehenna hadn't felt in generations. Ruin was here.
Juno! You seeing this?
telling me Rose is gonna wake up a gigantic company?
Well, you're alive. Any other good news?
Nope. Rose got away.
Figured. But we know where she's going now.
Incoming!
The sky's raining fire!
Ruin. Find shelter, everybody! Devil Rider's coming. Bounty Hunter, you're up!
Under assassination! On the house!
Get the hell out of my town! They've taken over the farm. Come on, we gotta drive those Devil Rider bastards out!
Fight or die! Not like there's much of a choice. They call me Titus Jedi!
Damn, they got me!
Sheriff! Hold him off! I'll help the sheriff!
That's a good-looking bullet sponge! I'm on fire! But not literally.
Whoa! Watch your ass! Got some big devils coming up the cliff!
Deadly!
I think she's gonna be all right. Come here! Come on, Sheriff! You ain't done yet!
You saved my damn life.
Yeah, well, don't go thinking you can give up the badge that easy.
Fair enough, Deputy. It's not over yet, Bounty Hunter. Devil Riders ran off licking their wounds. I say we take the fight to them.
Thinking we go for a ride, Sheriff?
Yeah, that's on my mind. Well, you ready to collect on that bounty?
Darn tootin'! I'm ready for a hootenanny! Yeehaw! Cowboy stuff.
Meet you outside town then. Not bad fighting, Titus.
You weren't so bad yourself, Sheriff.
You there! What you doing?
I ain't doing nothing, Sheriff.
Not no more, you're not. You're riding with us.
You heard the Sheriff. Saddle up!
It's a posse, is it? Well, all right then.
You can't have too much health and shields. Buy some today. Heck, buy some now. Mighty kind of you.
Get yourself a ride, bounty hunter.
Ready to roll. Can you ride?
Time to ride.
Woo!
Sky's full of ruin. Good day for a ride.
That it is, Sheriff. How fast do you think you can push that beast of yours?
Faster than yours.
Well, let's see it then.
Try and keep up, deputy.
Hey, wait up! Don't leave me in the dust!
I wish Sheriff was still around to see this. I miss that old bastard.
Yeah, me too, Titus. Me too.
He was a good man, that sheriff!
He taught me how to ride, you know.
Well, why are you riding all crooked like that?
What?
I ain't riding crooked. Now come on, Sheriff. Let's see what you...
Devil Riders ain't gonna let us waltz in. Get ready to fight.
I'm ready for it. I was born with guns in my hands.
Your poor mother.
Shut up! I was being, figurative like.
Looks like the Devil Rider bastards locked up the place. Well, I got the key right here. You feel like doing the honors, bounty hunter? Here we go! Me and Titus can take care of the Devil Riders. You just worry about Rose, bounty hunter.
I'll stay back here and watch.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
I know I lost a reel somewhere near there. Keep an eye out for it. A lot of folks don't know this about the company, but they had all sorts of silos, stations, and secret bases all around, running tests that'd make your skin crawl, literally in some cases. That's what makes my movie so important. Inquiring folks want to...
End of the road. Time to take on Rose. Now, you might be wondering why they call me the liar. Well, some say it's on account of what I swear transpired next. But to be honest, I hardly believe it myself. But the Vault Hunter descended toward Crater's Edge, their iron hot in hand, with enough grit to sand a tree trunk smooth. They were ready to fight, and good thing, too. Rose had slipped through their fingers too many times, but there was nowhere left for her to run. It was a dead end, aptly named.
Before you're dead. Oh, for me, you shouldn't have. If you're waiting for a lollipop,
Ruin's coming. And I'll be the one holding the reins. Come on, gunslinger. Draw.
This is the end for you! No escape! My blade against yours! Let's see how you handle this! I'll rain ruin down on you!
caverns beneath Crater's Edge.
It'll go better this time. Definitely, probably. Could use some cover!
Waiter's Edge. Save the town. Simple as something. They're long gone nowadays, but their legend remains. Of course, there was still the matter of the bounty, and it was time to head back to town to collect.
Look who it is!
This one's for the sheriff! So let's have a cheer for Jonathan! Here they come! The walking legend that saved all your asses!
I told you everything changed when the Vault Hunter came to town.
Ain't no devil gonna get me down. Been tried and tied, taken from my town. Riders came and snatched that stone, but the hunter come to bring it home. This hell is a home where the fool rides alone. We didn't run, and we paid a mighty sum, but all that changed when the hunter came to town. Crazy old bones living all alone, whisper sweet with a devil tone. riders aimed to take that train, but it all came crashing down in flames. And this hell's a home where the fool rides alone. We didn't run, and we paid mighty sum. But all that changed when the hunter came to town. Butcher's got a heart of stone, and cracked that egg with ruin come. Flames on high came raining down, spelling doom for all folks round. And this hell's a home where the fool rides alone. And we didn't run, and we paid a mighty sum. But all that changed when the hunter came to town. The butcher died and her monster too, and the riders' gang was all but through. Redemption came for the traitor now, and the hunters saved this old blood town. And this hell's a home where fools ride alone. And we didn't run, and we paid a mighty sum. All that changed when the hunter, this hell is a home where fools ride alone. And we didn't run, and we paid mighty sum. And all that changed when the hunter came to town. And all that changed when the hunter came to town.
You sure earned it and then some. Here, take this. Head on over to the bank. Whatever's inside is yours for the taking. We owe you everything.
Well, it was one hell of a pleasure riding and fighting with you, Tomodachi. Sure hope you stick around a while.
bad haul, all things told. Funny thing, townsfolk never did find Rose's body. But I suppose that's a story for another day.
favorite customer. Being a mercenary is like being a merchant. You won't last long if you can't stay well stocked.
Living under Malawan occupation was no fun, believe me.
Buy this thing and hold more stuff. You know you want to. Better buy up the rest, quick! This is very limited stock.
That Lorelei would make a good vault hunter, don't you?
This is one of the best STUs money can buy. So get to buying it.
Don't worry, I ain't a cannibal.
I deal in organs, but this is close enough. You can see yourself out, I'm sure. That means insurance when you got good gear. Most hunters got a degree to pay off, but I pass those savings right to you. Means paying for a new you. This here's my favorite, for the next few minutes at least. Go on now, get. Now, no one's gonna come looking for this, right?